Hello everybody, Zachary Fruhling, aka Cozy Azeroth here. I am waiting for my friend Dylan to join me in Discord, and we are going to work on Frieza's Fury, our 8-bit Dragon Ball Z themed retro fighting game that we're programming in PICO-8. We're almost done. We're putting the finishing touches on it. This is our Trello project management board here. So we have a few things we want to do. I'm not sure we're actually going to do all of these. We talked about maybe adjusting the, here on the top left side of the screen, we talked about maybe adjusting the player starting position so that charging auras are fully visible. We talked about changing the player sprites when Kai blasting, maybe. Handle flipping of the auras, that's a definite maybe. As in definitely maybe not. Animate Kai blast on title screen, that's a nice to have. And then we have this bug, but maybe it's kind of by design. I'm not sure there's a way around it given how we've programmed the Kai Blast explosions. Fix a bug where the Kai Blast explosions aren't showing up when players are adjacent to each other. That's a maybe, maybe not. Maybe 50-50 chance there. So I kind of arranged these from easiest to most difficult. So changing the starting positions is mind-bogglingly easy. That's just changing a couple numbers. Changing the player sprites, that's pretty straightforward, I think, given the way I've handled Kai blasting. Flipping of the auras, not too difficult. And animate Kai blasts on the title screen. Pretty straightforward. So yeah, we're almost done, and then Dylan's working on the sound effects and music, so hopefully he has a new version for me here today. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm going to get into PICO-8. I'm not going to get in full screen mode just yet, but let's get in the right directory. Okay, some of these are not the right version, so let's load fight. That should be the right version. Actually, I changed my mind. I will get in full screen, just easier on the eyes. There we go. And let's run it. I like the title screen music greatly. I believe we squashed every bug we had last time. Oh yeah, it's working fine now. It's looking pretty good. I do like the new version of the music. I like the original, but this is actually more intense. I like it. That's the bug right there. You know, if we're standing right next to each other and repeating the Kai blasts, you don't get an explosion all the time. So we may fix that, we may not. I'm actually amazed we've created a game this awesome. Little punches are funny. Alright, yeah, so on the whole, everything's looking really, really, really solid. I'm just taking a look at where we're at with the token count. Yeah, see, we're only 210 tokens away from using up our token count again. I managed to reclaim a few hundred tokens last time. I'm going to take a peek at the phone, see if Dylan message is running late or anything. Oh, Dylan, is that you?
Yep.
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, feeling quite a bit better. I was, you know, kind of under the weather and really exhausted the last couple weeks. And now that the weather's cooling off, I've turned into Mr. Autumn Man.
Yay. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I was not feeling super good last week either. I was
But
laying in bed like, man, I do not want to cancel, but I do not feel
yeah, I was feeling the same thing the last couple sessions. So I'm glad this worked out today. And I was looking at our list, and our list is so short. Here's
It
our
is.
here's our Trello list.
Yeah, I haven't done anything since last time we worked on it.
Oh, that's fine. So there's no new version at all. Just work on the version I've got. Okay, perfect. So let's see. Adjust player starting position so charging auras are fully visible. I think that's a definite maybe. Let's check that out in a minute.
Yeah.
Change player
Yeah.
sprites when Kai blasting. I think that's easy, but I hope I don't break anything when I try it. Flipping of the auras. I think it's totally optional. I think they look great as they are. We could try it. We're running out of tokens. And then animate the Kai blast on the title screen.
Yep.
And then maybe fix this bug / problem / maybe by design where Kai blast explosions aren't showing up when the players are right next to each other. So I have to, not quite sure how to handle that one.
Yeah, that one might just be a piece of the game.
Exactly. So I was thinking what we should try to do, because we've been spending quite a few months working on it. I don't want to give it short shrift because, I know I'm going to rope you into working on my game next, so I don't want to shortchange you in any way, shape, or form, but it'd be nice to set a deadline. Like, let's try to get this game done at a certain date so we can then shift gears to promoting it for a while as we start working on the next game.
Okay.
What of the things on the list here, what strikes you as the biggest priority?
The change player sprites when Kai blasting.
Gotcha. Okay. Do you want to? I think we can probably change the starting positions without eating up any tokens. Do you want to try to look at that and see?
Yeah, let's just move them up one pixel space, one space in the grid. I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, one space in the grid and see how that works.
I'm just going to take a look at it before we do that and see. I think it's just literally changing one number. I don't think there's anything hard to it at all.
Yeah, and it shouldn't change our token count.
Oh yeah, you just want to bump them up. The downside of doing that is they're going to be right against that box.
Oh, that's so true.
Mm-hmm. And we could try it real quick. Let's find out where that is. It's somewhere in these initial variables.
Yeah.
Look at how massive of a game we've made.
I know, right? Yeah, it's gotten so big.
I feel like we've learned so much.
Yeah.
And yet what's that?
Working? I forgot that. Did we get the charging animation working?
Yeah, we totally did. Look, here, let's run it.
Yeah, I totally forgot.
Yeah, we remember we broke the sprites and we had to spend a couple hours figuring out how to fix that, and we totally did though.
Yeah, and we got it fixed.
Yeah, so here you go. I'm gonna, and then if I. Yeah, it's totally rock solid. It seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, I remember now, and I just need to test it and see what Andy thinks and play with Andy a bit. Cool. Okay.
Okay, initial player positions. Okay, here we go. Grid X and grid Y. So we could reduce the Y by we want to reduce it by 1.
Yeah, move them up one space.
Yep, so let's try this, and I'm just gonna make a little so I know which ones they were. There we go.
Yeah. I'd rather have the bottom of the aura be off the screen than move our box.
I think so too, because all the boxes are in the same position and look really good,
They look perfect where they are. I don't want to move the box. Personally. Yeah, I guess we'll see, Lily.
Yeah, let's try them with a couple other characters. Let's see here.
Happy medium.
Unfortunately, there's no middle ground here. That's the downside of the grid-based approach.
Yeah.
Which, in retrospect, would I have done a grid again? I don't know. I might have just done it in terms of pixels moving around, but, Oh, I meant to do different characters. Sorry. I forgot what I was doing here. The more I hear the music, the more I love it.
Thank you. Same. Yeah, it's grown on me quite a bit.
I was playing with it for a few minutes before you jumped on, and it just sounds so good, even in the background of the action. I I think you're too close to the box. I like it better the other way. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's just change it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least we can mark that as like don't worry about it. Everything we can check off the list, the better. Okay.
I don't know how you want to handle that since we didn't do it.
Won't fix. Boom. Yeah.
Not
Boom.
a good idea.
Done.
I get better. One thing done. Barely anything to do now.
Well, I want to look at the. Let's see if we can make the. So, looking at these sprites, when you're doing the Kai Blast, what do you want it to do when the Kai Blast is happening? You just wanted to change it to it. Oh yeah, we talked about just changing it to a single other sprite, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Try to either do the second sprite or the third in their little series there.
The second or the third? Oh yeah, just like the punching. Yeah. Okay.
One of those two sprites, and it's not flipping to another sprite. It's just it stays on one sprite while you're Kai blasting.
Mm-hmm.
It's just arm held forward.
Yep. Again, every time I mess with one of these animation things, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna break everything like I did last time. So let me just wrap my head around it first.
I'm not sure how you want to do it yet.
Yeah, I want to look at the controls.
Where we plug in like from the character select screen, like if we pick this character, then do this one, like how we had started doing, then I would probably, select different ones for each character. But if we do it by like going up one, then yeah, I'm fine with them all having the same one. But if we do it in a way to where I can pick like this character,
we're not gonna have enough tokens to do that. I'll tell you right now. We're gonna eat 500 tokens if we do that.
Yeah, that would be the non-idea.
Yeah, I think it's just not happening. But we might be able to do it so they all go up by one or all whatever. So
yeah, I want to try that first. Just the right hand goes forward, which is just going up by one.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I really regret doing the +1 -1 thing. It's.
We first started.
Yeah, because it's boxed us in a couple times now.
Yeah, starting off with the.
Because it would just be easy to say, if this is happening, change it to the left, the right hand punch, and if it's not happening, change it back. And it's just like it should be that simple. But if we don't do it right, then it's going to mess up the +1 -1 thing.
Yeah.
So I just
doing that web at this point.
Okay, it's not related to any of this. The only thing it really is related to is right here. Detect player 0 Kai Blast. So when the buttons are pressed, that's easy. Changing it is easy. It's changing its back that's difficult.
Yes.
So when we press the buttons, we change Kai Blast to true. And unfortunately we can't just make it to whenever Kai Blast is false, because the Kai Blast is active whenever the Kai Blast is happening. The projectile is happening. So we want it to be only when the buttons are being pressed, not when we don't want, right? We don't want it to stay that way when the projectile is going. Only when you fire the projectile. Or do you want it to linger while the projectile is going?
Nope. Just whenever you press the button, shoot up the arm. But yeah, when the Kai Blast is in the air, they don't need to have their arms up controlling the Kai Blast or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Just that instant that they release the Kai Blast, and then they can go back to standing still.
Okay, so what we really need then, we need a little one-frame loop, essentially.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Yeah, something that's like if you're pressing this button, then you go to this.
Yeah. What happens though if you punch immediately after. See, I'm worried about the +1 thing.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need to. Well, okay. Let me. How did I handle the punching problem? That's right. I went into the punching code, and I added a thing to fix to make sure it's set to the right sprite, right? That's how I fixed the problem last time.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
charging sprite reset. Remember, right here.
Yeah. So you were like, you just if you're about to punch, you go to this.
Well, this should solve the problem because what I could do, I could go into this function, P0 charging sprite reset, which I'm going to search for right now. P0 charging sprite reset, which is the world's longest function name. Yeah, because I basically could say, I could add to this. I could say, right now, if it's equal to the charging sprite or equal to the charging sprite, I could also just add to this if it's equal to anything other than the regular sprite, just reset it to the regular sprite.
Yeah.
I could probably figure that out, maybe. If we cause a problem, I might be able to fix it right here.
Okay.
Okay, so let me think. I'm amazed at what we had to think through to make this happen. I don't mean to pat myself on the back. I'm genuinely humbled at myself.
You're like, wow, what I can do.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but not in a bragging kind of way. Like I'm genuinely surprised myself. I wasn't sure I could do this, and we did manage to figure it out. Maybe not elegantly, but we did it.
Yes. Very much so. I think it's pretty elegant, at least from where if I had done this without you, if I had even gotten past getting a sprite on the screen.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Unfortunately, let me think. How do the Chi Blast explosions work? It's the loop. Wall collision explosion loop. I think we just need a function that we can insert right here that we run once whenever you Chi Blast, counts, basically does a 1-frame count, and then resets the sprite back to its base sprite. And that only runs once whenever you start the Chi Blast.
Okay.
I think that'll do it. Let's come up to the top, the setup function here. See where to put it. Doesn't really matter, just as long as it's up here somewhere. But let's try to put it in a place that kind of makes sense, near all the Chi Blast stuff. gauges. Okay, here we go. Again, same thing. I'm going to kind of put this stuff in a comment bracket here. That way I know what's new here. Function. Chi blast player. Oh, it has to be. We'll have to be two of them. It'll be player. Yeah. Okay. Function P0 Chi blast sprite and function P1 Chi blast sprite and let me go to the manual real quick. I haven't used loops so much, but I think this is just the right place for one, I think. Actually, let's look at the cheat sheet. Loops. Let's try this for doesn't even really matter, just placeholder variable for, let's do something totally out of the way here, for z equals, actually, every time I do this I forget the syntax. I'm so used to doing this stuff in other languages. Okay, yeah, it's comma, for z equals 1, comma 2, just a single count up, in other words, from 1 to 2, do let's see, does that need an end? It does. Okay. And, I hope I don't fuck this up, but I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it using the same. I am going to try it using +1 and -1 for the sprite numbers, I think, because we don't have any other way to keep track of it. You know?
Yeah.
So let's just. I hope I don't break it. I'm just like, I can just feel it breaking as I'm working on this. Okay. What is it? P0 sprite plus equals 1. No, no. I think what we can do is this. If z equals 1, then P0 sprite plus equals 1. Else if z equals 2, I'll fix the spacing here in a minute. Then P0 sprite minus equals 1. Does this make sense at all?
Yeah.
So when we call this function, we're going to start a for next loop that all it's going to do is count from 1 to 2. So it'll immediately set z to 1, and then when it does that, it's going to it's going to increment the sprite number by 1. And then the next 30th of a second, it's going to set z to 2, the next go around, the next iteration of the loop, and then it's going to subtract 1 from the sprite number. And as long as it doesn't break punching, this could work. So
Is this gonna? So this is gonna flash back and forth between standing still and having your arm up, then, instead of just
it's
standing
just
there
going to
with
happen.
your arm.
It's just going to happen once. It's just going to go boom, and then immediately go back to the base sprite.
Oh, I see. So when the moment you press the button. So if you're
That's what you
holding
want,
it,
right?
yeah, except for whenever you hold the button, you'll be flashing back and forth. Then probably right. Which I guess.
Yeah, probably because because it won't let you Kai Blast. Let me look at how Kai Blast work because we don't let you do another Kai Blast while a Kai Blast is already active. But maybe we need.
Yeah.
But
Maybe
that's
we have
not
to wait.
happening, and that's not happening when we detect the button press. That's happening when we're throwing up the animation for the Kai Blast itself.
Okay. Yeah, what I was thinking was correlating it with the button push a little more. So if you push the button, then you go to that sprite, and if you're holding the button, you would stay on that sprite, and then when you let go, it would
Oh,
go away. But this would probably look just as good. I just need to see it. Yeah, let's just keep moving forward to
well,
get these
yeah,
characters.
we can always delete it. So
Yeah, if I end up thinking that it's like, yeah, if it looks more like a punch still.
sorry, so much. I'm just getting down to relevant part of the.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, we're still on character selection stuff here. Okay. Okay, so my initial idea was just to, whenever you start a Kai Blast, to run that one little function.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, but now I need to remember what the heck I called it. So,
P0 eye blast, right?
yeah, I'll just copy it.
Pretty sure. Okay.
It's okay. Sorry for anyone watching. We waste a lot of time. Actually, we don't. We've been really efficient at making this game.
Yeah, I feel like we have.
We've done, what,
Efficient and what?
30-something programming sessions, so we've done a lot.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we have done a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering. It's been, yeah. So about 1 month working on the game. Then.
About, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. That's pretty awesome, I think. Yeah, because I knew we'd been working on it like, just a few times a month, up to 4 times a month, most months.
P0 Kai Blast sprite right here. Copy that. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. Just saw something out of the corner of my eye that looked wrong, but it was just because I was looking at it in my peripheral vision. Alright, so moment of truth. Let's try it. I think we just try it right here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Let's try it.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to mark it with a, so I know what it's the new stuff. Okay, here we go. Let's see how badly I met. Oh. Oh, I forgot an end here.
Oh.
Nope. What else did I mess up? Function and for and if. Okay, why doesn't it like that?
Wouldn't be because of the spaces, is it?
I don't think so.
No. Unexpected then near the equal sign.
Okay. I don't see anything obviously wrong, do you?
I don't know. Now I'm confused by what it doesn't like. Try running it again. What did it say?
Attempt to call a string value.
I don't see what's wrong about it. Weird.
Okay, that's the right variable name. Okay.
That was my only guess.
Yeah, mine too.
That was, full name was wrong, but I was pretty sure it wasn't. Hmm.
Oh hell, that's not gonna be the fast way to do that. Yeah, it's all over the place. No.
Oh nope, it's finding them within words too.
Oh yes, that's it. Yeah, that's it. It's the double equal sign. Thank you very much. Fabulous Fabergé to the rescue.
Oh.
Thank you for the comment. Yeah, it's you know what it is? It's because I'm going back and forth between working in PICO-8 and I'm doing some retro programming in BASIC that doesn't use the double equal sign, and I was just doing that yesterday and my mind went right by it. That's exactly it. Yeah. Okay.
Ace. Good call. Thank you. Yeah, that could have taken me a minute. I just woke up too.
Just gotta find where it was here. Okay, yeah. You have Z double equals.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. Yes, thank you very much. That's exactly
Yeah,
the
blew right
problem.
past me.
All right, let's.
I love doing this stuff on a screen.
I'm so happy with the intro screen right now.
Same. I love that.
Okay, so player 0, remind me, it's the one on the left, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay, that didn't work. But at least we didn't break anything.
Yeah, nothing's broken, but why isn't it changing the sprite? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It's weird, what the heck?
Hi. How are you? I'm good.
Let's see here.
It's okay. Do you want to hear the saddest thing?
1 second, let me come out there. Yeah, it just worked. Not doing anything really.
I love you.
It says just work.
Okay, why didn't it work?
No, bacon peanut didn't have the bacon. What? Yes. We're just cheese and egg. I'm so sad. That's like just cheese and egg. There's no- I love it. What? It's so good. I wish it was everything. But still, you could just
And I'm like thinking silently to myself here. Sorry, everyone. I tend to do that. I can just sit and stare at it for a while. Like I'm just running through all these possibilities in my head. I forget that with people watching, I should probably verbalize what I'm thinking about. Why on earth doesn't this work? Is there something? Because we're only because we have that weird little function we wrote to reset the player sprite when we start a punch, but we're not doing that. So
Yeah.
I might do the same thing I did with
It didn't change the sprite at all.
and it should have.
Yeah.
Yep, so when a button is pressed, play the sound effect. Change. Yeah, this should be start. This should start that little 1-frame loop, 2-frame loop.
That might be better. So that you don't have to like drag over and over.
We don't have to update the grid position because nothing's changed there. All we're doing is changing the sprite number.
If we do it down there where Kai Blast is true instead, I don't know if that would change anything. But
It shouldn't.
I'm not sure why it didn't do anything.
Let's run it again here. At least while we can't figure it out, we can show cool stuff, you know? Like our awesome game we made. Mostly made.
It's almost done.
It is almost done.
Super close.
Okay, so it's this.
Weird. I'm not shooting anything for a second. Maybe just tap the button versus hold the button.
That's what I'm doing.
Nothing at all.
Nope.
Weird.
Whole lot of nothing.
Zero typo. Right. Yeah, that's definitely not typo when you copied it in there. Yeah.
Yeah, my friends might try to go to the Fright Fest again.
Well, let me,
That would be fun. Yeah, you might try to do that maybe on the 17th. So not only next week, but the week after. That's like Friday. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, so I'm excited. It'll be fun. Hopefully it won't be raining again. Because last year it was raining. Oh, yeah.
out of curiosity.
And you're not
I don't think this will fix it, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try it anyway. It's a little bit of throwing spaghetti at the wall here and seeing what sticks, but
No, this year on Friday.
Nope.
That was at 4, just to get over it. What's your last part? That's 7. Oh, is it the 7? Open. So it's off. Okay, I let it open.
and it shouldn't be that this is being called more than once because when you tap the button, it should just
No.
happen once. Like it's.
Yeah.
It's like, I really don't know how to get rid of this.
Yeah, all I can think is maybe that punch stuff is somehow messing with it.
I don't see how because if you look at the punching code,
Do we comment it out for just a moment and see if this works and then bring it back in?
yeah.
Just to see if it is somehow in the way of this Kai Blast thing working.
Oh!
Yeah, then we're gonna have that. We're gonna introduce the problem we had before, but
Yeah, we put it back
Go
in.
on
I just
there.
want to see if this
I just want
allows
to
the
see
Kai
if
Blast
that
to
is.
send.
right here,
Oh!
That's what you do, and then you say remove.
Oh, okay.
I really don't think it's the cause.
Yeah, love you, honey.
Alright, love you. Have fun then.
Thank you. Love you, my love.
Love you too.
Wow.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, and see, we get that. We take that out. We get that other problem, man. It's not fixing the problem. It's just not related.
So it's not that. So it's
Definitely not.
What is it then? I'm extra confused. It looked like it was written out right. should change the sprite at the very least. E0 sprite plus. Yeah, that's how you write it. This just automatically makes z equal 1, basically.
Mm-hmm.
He just starts
out at 1, and then the next time it runs through it.
2. Okay.
Maybe it's never getting there because this function's only called once. We're wrapping this. That could be.
You have to draw it? Put it in the draw or something?
No. Here, I'm gonna comment this out. I'm gonna try something different. There's nothing we haven't been able to figure out yet. We'll figure it out.
Correct.
I think the problem is that loop isn't actually running. It starts the for next loop, but it never gets back to it because that function is only being called once. Let me think. Let's comment that out. Well, we have a variable that tells us if we're punching. So I could say, because I'm trying to think of all the times we change the sprites. We change the sprites when we're charging. We change the sprites when we're punching. Maybe I just need to do the same damn thing with the Kai Blast. Trying to think of an easy way to do it, you know?
What if you made a function that was like, within the function it just said, if this button's being pressed, then the sprite goes up 1.
Mm-hmm.
And if that button's not being pressed, then the sprite does not go up. Or no. Yeah, I don't know how to change it back.
Right, it's the changing it back that's the hard part given the way we set it up.
It really is.
Changing it's easy.
Because you want it, if just that one button's being pressed without any other button being pressed, then it should change that sprite, and when the button's released, it should go back to the other sprite. But there's not a function for when you release the button.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I wish there were. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would make it so much easier. And when you release it, do this. When you push it, do this. When you stop pushing it, do that.
I regret doing it in terms of math. I like what we did in terms of, just calling all the different sprite variations by name, but we should have done that consistently from the beginning. Now we're kind of jamming it in there after the fact, which would be the absolute easiest thing to do. It's just we're going to go over our token limit if we try to jam it in now. so we got to do it another way. Man, this seems like it should be easy, but it's just not the way we set it up.
Yeah. I really thought that thing you did earlier was going to work.
I did too. Well, maybe we just need to do it not... Okay, let me... New idea. New idea. New idea. Actually, sorry, I know I'm not making much sense here. I'm just... Why don't we try... Because down here, we've got this loop that is, basically changing the position of the sprite, changing the sprite number and whatnot. We just need to do something similar to that, I think. Okay. Totally new approach. We're going to ditch this. And we're going to come up here. Okay, I'm going to try a totally different take on this. I've got to find where that was. And at some point we'll delete all that stuff we've commented out that we don't actually need anymore. This stuff right here we'll delete.
We can delete the there 1, 1, 2.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely don't need that. Okay, so we've got these variables that track lots of things, like is punching happening or not? Is Kai blasting happening or not? So, but the variable we've called Kai blast, P0 Kai blast, that's either true or false. But that's when the projectile is happening. So I think what we need is another variable that says something like, we'll call it P0 Kai blasting.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
So let's find the Kai blast variables here, wherever we put them. So we've got Kai blast.
Yeah.
And then we have these loop variables, which we might still need. Okay. We've done so much. Okay. P0 Kai blasting we're going to start out with it being false, and this is new. Oops, this is new, so I'm going to add a P1 chi blasting equals false. P0 chi blasting loop equals 0. P1 chi blasting loop equals 0. Each of these is new. Okay, now I've got some raw materials to work with here. So what we can do, we can come down here, wherever the hell it is, quite far down. Okay, so when the chi blast happens, we immediately set P0 chi blasting equals true. So P0 is now chi blasting. Then we need a chi blasting loop. Ugh. Well, at least we didn't. If I totally break this, we can just revert to the previous version, right? It's all good.
Yep.
Okay, if P0 chi blasting equals true, oops, then Gesundheit, P0 sprite plus, no, hold on.
P0 chi blasting loop.
No, it's going to be the same pattern as down below here.
We need the
Yeah, okay, then, okay. If P0 chi blasting loop equals 0, then we're going to increment the loop. P0 chi blasting loop equals, I just add 1, I guess, plus equals 1. And then we want to change the sprite number. P0 chi blast, sorry, P0 sprite, excuse me, plus equals 1,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Then we want to say else if P0 chi blasting loop equals 1, then should be indenting here.
Blasting loop minus equals 1.
Yeah, that's exactly right, I think. P0 chi blasting loop minus equals 1. Change the sprite number, right?
Yeah, and change the sprite back down. Just P0 sprite.
Yeah. Minus equals 1. And then we want to change the chi blasting from true to false.
Yeah, and then P0 chi blasting equals false.
That might do it.
Missing then, I think.
What's that? Oh,
P0
then,
chi
yep.
blasting equals true then. Yeah, I think we're missing. Yeah, I think that's right. So there's like a space missing there, I guess. But I don't think that does.
It doesn't now.
Yeah.
That might do it.
So, Looks right.
Yeah, let's run it. It'll. Well, at least we didn't break it. Huh?
Did you call the Kai blasting equals true somewhere else too? Because right now it's like if Kai blasting equals true, but what triggers it to be true?
Oh yeah, I put it right here.
Oh, I didn't realize you did that.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're ready then.
So if this works, which I think it might,
Yeah, this might work.
and we didn't use too many tokens to do it, so and that's one big thing on your list. So
Yeah.
fingers crossed. We'll see how we did here, or it's gonna act totally weirdly and we've messed everything up. Oh look, it's working.
It is working.
Yeah, look,
Okay.
it's totally working. It's subtle.
Hold on. I want to try something. Can we try to make this plus equals 1, the P0 sprite plus equals 1? Can we make that both of those a 2? Plus
Mhm.
equals 2.
Yeah.
Plus equals 2?
Yes, I hope. Again, I just want to make sure that we're not messing with the way the punching works. So
Yeah.
let's try it, and I think it'll be fine. I'm just gonna pick a couple random ones here, like that guy. Okay. Okay, so we are. Oh yeah, look.
Yeah. I like that. Just a little bit of motion.
Yeah, that
Clap around.
charging works fine. Oh, look, there's that problem again, though. Look.
Yeah, we're having that issue.
Ah, damn! It's that same old problem as before. So we did break something.
Why does that break something?
Why? Why is it that complicated?
Is it broken when it's a 1? I guess we could just do 1. At least they're still chained. I like having like their hair and their capes and stuff move around.
Oh, I know why. It's because we changed it by 2. So yeah.
I thought it'd be fine since we did both of them. By
Okay, we're really close. It's P0 charging sprite reset. Let me find that. I think I might be able to fix it.
Okay. It's so close. I like that better with the +2, where their hair moves. And yeah, I do like it just being that 30th of a second. You press the button, it just happens the one time. I like that look.
It's right here. This is the function where we fixed the problem previously. It's the same problem. We just need to. Problem is we don't have a name for it. So we need
P0 Kai blasting.
No, we don't have a name for the. But what we do have is no. Shit. Maybe we will have to. Damn. I wish I had just done it this way from the beginning with the names for the different.
Lesson for next game.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to rewrite the whole game here. I'm just fixing around it, but because it's almost done. But I wish we had done that from the beginning.
Yeah, seems like that would have been a better move.
Absolutely, live and learn. You know, we didn't think we were going to add this many features too. We kept adding features and adding features. So
it keeps growing.
problem is we're ending the. Well, actually, I got an idea. Actually, So the problem is that we're changing Kai blasting to true, changing the sprite number, and then if we let go of one of the buttons, we're still on this increased sprite number, and we start a punch, and it increments the sprite number based on this.
I thought this whole loop played out once per button push, basically.
No, this whole with the button push triggers this loop, and then the loop goes as long as Kai blasting is true.
Okay.
Thank you, Matt.
I've got an idea. Okay.
Within that punching charging sprite reset function, could you just say that the Kai blasting equals false? Within that charging sprite P0 charging sprite reset function.
I think I can actually just build it in right here. Like only do a punch if the charging if the charging is.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that could work.
And
do like double equals, like X to make sure it's false first.
Let's try that.
Yeah, like that.
It might give you a 1/30th of a second delay on starting a punch, but
You're fine.
that might actually fix it. Okay, so let's see. Can I still punch normally? Oops, sorry, wrong buttons. Yep, punch, punch. Kai blast.
Oh shit. Yeah, that seems like it's working again. I'm not seeing any weird sprites coming up.
I think that fixed it. I think that fixed it.
Me too. And we need to do that for player one.
Yep. Okay, so the first thing we need to...
I had in my mind, by the way. It looks better than what I was thinking.
It does, yeah, it works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it works really well. I like that quite a bit.
So we need to go down to the P1 punches here.
So I finished Secret Lives of Mortal Lives. Oh, really?
Okay, and P1 Kai blasting equals false, right?
Yes.
Okay, now we need to replicate everything we did here. So so we need this right here, P1 Kai blasting. We need to set that to true when the button is pressed. I knew we'd figure it out.
Yeah. I really like the way it turned out. It's a really good addition.
Okay, now we come up here and grab the loop stuff. That was the problem. The loop wasn't actually running every time. It was calling the function, but the loop wasn't continuing to run. The loop has to be running all the time, essentially.
Yeah.
And then we need to test the heck out of it to make sure we didn't break anything after all. So, but at a glance, it looks pretty good. So I'm optimistic. Player one, punch loop, Kai blast loop. It's right here. Right. So P1, Kai blasting. Ah, they do. So basically, just allow it basically forces you to complete this little one frame loop before it starts the punching, which makes sense. You shouldn't be punching and Kai blasting at the same time anyway, right?
Correct.
So that conceptually makes sense. I think you have to wait till you're done doing the Kai blast, and even if it's just 1/30th of a second, you got to wait till that's done before you can start a punch.
Yeah.
So
Totally works.
I think that is it. With a minimum of new tokens.
Yeah, that was not much at all.
Frieza is my favorite character.
Yeah.
Alright, so, same, we're gonna... Okay, yep, that's working. Look.
Yeah, there we go. Love it with a little tail flick. Yes, that was a good choice. Oh yeah, that was great. I'm getting that charging animation.
Uh-oh, look.
What's happening there? How's it turning green? This is not
Oh,
super
I
green.
know. I know. We have to do the same trick. Well, no. Let me run that again. Yeah, something else is flickering in there. You can't... It's hard to see, but it's there.
What's happening?
It's when we go from charging right into Kai blasting.
But maybe it's the same deal. We need to put some sort of little function to where you know it resets the sprites back to this base before you can start a Kai blast too. Like the charging has to be false and punching needs to be false if you're going to Kai blast, and if you're going to punch, then charging and Kai blasting need to be false. If you're going to charge, then punching and Kai need to be false. You can only do one of the attacks at a time.
Hold on, I'm gonna close the door here. Make a noise out there. Hold on. Give myself.
I didn't know that was that.
All right. Okay. Where did we do the aura animations? Aura sprites. Okay, let me just think here. Man, I just feel like I'm a dunce. Like I just forget how I made this work.
There's just so much to it.
I'm not doing too badly for someone with no software engineering experience, right?
You're doing great.
To think about doing this live on Twitch, I'm like, yeah, I'm sure someone out there is like that. What a fucking loser, you know.
They play games. Or hopefully they still do at some point, but they just miss out on the journey. Fortunately, we don't have to. I think anybody who looks at this and thinks that you're a dunce at all is just jealous.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's jealousy. I think anybody who has a love for programming would love to see someone starting and trying.
That's probably true.
And we're succeeding. We're succeeding. Yeah. Anyone who really loved it probably just loves seeing more people get involved.
So yeah, here we go. So update P0 sparking sprites. If P0 charged equals true, no. Where do we do the bit that changes the player sprite while charging?
Somewhere towards the bottom is all I remember. But yeah, this looks like it somewhere in here.
Right here. Okay, so yeah, if both buttons are being held down, we set charging to true. And we start changing the sprites back and forth. Boom, 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 boom.
Love you.
Love you too. And then eventually we turn charging off. Yeah, so it could literally just be, let me think. We should only be starting a Kai Blast when charging is false. You can't be Kai Blasting and charging at the same time, right?
Correct.
So if we come down here to the P0, this might be an easy fix. Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, what if you went into those first lines and made, like, you know, charging has to equal false, how you did with the Kai Blast? Yeah. And then did that, mirrored that for Kai Blast and for charging, or punching and charging, I mean. So all three of them. If you're going to punch, then Kai Blasting and charging has to be false. And if you're going to Kai Blast, then punching and charging has to be false. If you're going to charge, then punching and Kai Blasting has to be false.
I want to try and P0 charging equals false. That might fix it. I hope so, because it doesn't use very many tokens. Okay, so right off the bat, we want to make sure we can... Okay, Kai Blasting, it looks like it's working normally. Wait, is that the wrong sprite?
Do it again?
Hold on here. Oh no, it's because the star was in the background. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that totally fixed it, look.
Yeah, you not have the menu.
Let's do the same.
We could do that in all of them.
Yeah, I think that I think that'll fix it. These if-then statements are getting awfully complicated, but that's okay. All we have to do is program the game once, then we're done. You know, it's okay, as long as it works.
Yep.
We're not going back to this, you know.
Yeah.
We're moving forward after this, so.
I wouldn't mind like 10 years down the road remaking this in a different environment.
Me either. Me either.
We really know what we're doing, and yeah, then we can make the fighting super meticulous. Maybe even if we already know how to do like AI, so we can actually make it a one-player game too.
Okay.
So, that'd be cool if we go that far.
Yeah, I have no idea how to do that, so we'll have to.
Yeah, same. I'm super impressed with what we got here.
I'm picking one of these ones that's really colorful and easy to tell if there's a problem, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's just check everything one at a time. Oop, wrong one, sorry. Okay, we're Kai blasting, everything looks good. We're charging, we're punching, looks good. Charging, going from charging to punching, charging to Kai blasting. Look, that did it.
Nice.
We can Kai blast, we can charge. I think that did it.
Nice.
I think that's good. Let's run it again. Let's check every little combination we can think of. Let's just test it real quick. We'll pick colorful characters that are easy to tell if there's a problem. That one and that one.
Nice.
Okay, so let's start with player 0. We are Kai blasting. When we Kai blast, we get a change in the animation. It looks good. I like that. It actually looks really good. It's quick, but I like it.
Same.
Okay, we're punching.
Button and something happened.
What's that, sorry?
Like I said, it's enough to where you can tell you pressed a button.
Mm-hmm. We're charging. Looks good, right?
Yeah. What happens if you Kai blast and you're out of Kai?
Oh, nothing. Like if the Kai's all gone?
Yeah.
I don't think it lets you do it.
You can get close to Kid Buu and it'll like go through your Kai faster.
It's okay. It's almost done. I think it doesn't let you do any Kai blast. Nothing will happen. I'm sure of it. Yep. Won't let you do it.
Perfect. That's
Charge again. Now you can do it.
nice.
Let's just.
Here we go.
The sounds are so good. By the way. Yep. The animation's changing. I see it. It's hard to see, but I see it. The tail. You can tell in the tail. Yeah. I think that fixed it. When we're charging, we can go from charging to punching. Nothing weird. Charging to Kai blasting. Nothing weird.
Nice. I think what we should do next is try to do the. Oh, nice. Time ran out. I love that. Is try to flip the aura. Actually, I do think that it will make it.
Yeah, I think that's actually pretty easy.
Oh yeah.
So I want to check it over here. So we're punching. Everything looks good. We're Kai blasting. Everything looks good. Just kind of a quick little kabloom. It's hard to see, but it works. We're charging to Kai blasting. No weird sprite nonsense. Charging to punching. Everything looks good. I think that solved it.
I do too.
Let's save our work here.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Safe fight.
Okay, let's go to our list. All right, change player sprites when Kai blasting. Done.
Done.
Check that out. All right, you wanted to handle flipping of the auras?
Yeah. I think that could end up looking better than
Well, yeah, my only concern is we might have to adjust the position of them because I think okay, so we have I got to look at that, remind myself which variables we use to track whether the player is flipped.
Yeah.
because we'll have to have variables that track whether the aura is flipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right there in those initial player variables.
Yeah, player 0 flip X, player 1 flip X.
Yeah. Player 1 starts flipped. I wonder if we would reclaim any tokens if we took out the players and made them P0 instead of player. P1 instead of player. Those
No. The tokens are...
It'll stay the same.
Yeah, this whole thing counts as one token.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
There is a character limit as well, but I don't think we're near it. So,
Okay.
So if we run into that problem, maybe...
Okay.
Charging variable. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay. P0 aura flip, right?
Yep.
P1 aura flip. So this is in the setup function. So what we're going to do for the aura flip, we're going to set it to P0. Wait, what do we call it? Or player 0 flip X. Okay, yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's just do the same.
Okay, yeah.
Just for parallelism.
Okay. Player 1 flip. Or player 0.
Oh, yeah. Player 0. Next time around, I'm going to be way more consistent about everything. Just FYI. Okay. Wait, what happened here? Why did I end up with... Yeah, okay. Just had to get rid of my extra space there, I guess. Player 1, flip X. Okay, I think I got an easy way to do this. Function update aura flip. Update aura flip. Update. Because it doesn't, well, it doesn't actually, you're only drawing one thing. I was thinking we create this function, we just run it all the time, every frame. We just make sure that it matches whatever direction the player is facing.
Yeah.
And so we can do both at the same time because it doesn't matter because you're not going to change one and the other in the same frame.
Yeah, they should always be the same as whatever the
So
player
update
is.
aura flips.
Yeah.
Right, they should always be the same. Exactly.
Yeah.
Always. There's no exception. Right, so...
No exception. They should always be whatever face you're facing.
So P0 or player 0 aura flip equals player 0, oh, with an X, flip X, right?
Yeah.
Flip X. Player 1 aura flip X equals player 1 flip X. Okay, now we got this variable. So what we can do, we can call this all the time, essentially, right? Every frame.
Yes.
So we can just do it at the very top of the update function, I believe. If I remember the name of the damn function I just made. Hello. I'm so bad at that. I have no memory for this shit, you know. That's why I scroll so much. It's ridiculous how bad my memory is for variable names. Okay, that's why they're so descriptive. I can't remember what the heck I did, you know.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go down to the update function. Hello to whoever's watching. I see a couple of folks tuning in.
Hello.
Hello. We're almost done with our game. It's like really, literally almost done, you know.
Yeah.
We got to clean up a couple of the things that need cleaning. There's some obvious junk here in the code that we need to clean up, but, you know, the game is almost done. Okay, we got to scroll way down here. It's farther down. Okay. I just want to make sure we're in the right spot here. This is all in the update function, I think, but we'll need to run it when we're in screen 5. Yep, update screen equals 1, then do this. So we need to come down to where screen equals 5. Yep, I think we can just do it right here. Okay, then we need to go to the code where the animations are, for the auras are drawn, which I'm just scrolling to remind myself what I did here. Okay, update the sprites. I think we created a function for it up above to draw the sprites, I think, right?
I'm gonna call all the way.
This is, yeah, let's just go down to the draw function. Let's see what it is down here in the draw function. Yeah, draw player auras. Okay. Back to the top. The chunkiness of this authoring environment is the only real pain point. You know, I want to see like 10 times as much at one time.
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking for the function to draw the auras. Draw player auras. Okay, so I think all we need to do... Oh, hello again, LMS Merguia. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. I love that I'm getting the same regular viewers, especially when I'm doing programming stuff. I appreciate that. I really do. You know, I understand people wanting to watch me play World of Warcraft, but watching me do programming is a whole other level of, you know, gotta really enjoy it. So I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. So I think when we draw the sprite right here, My only concern is we've positioned them very carefully, and if we flip them, the positioning may not look right.
Yeah.
But we might be able to add some. If it's flipped, then do this. If it's not flipped, then do that. But let's get it working first.
Yeah.
So what I want to do before I do that, I want to go to the cheat sheet. Sprites. Okay, yeah. So it's the width, comma height, then flip X, comma flip Y. We're never going to flip Y, right? So what we want here is, let's make sure we're on player 0. Yeah, okay. So what we want here is player 0 aura flip X, right? Comma 0. Or false, right? So 0 or false? Shit, I don't remember. I think it's false.
Were we calling it player 0 aura flip?
I think
Is that
so.
what it is? Okay. And yeah.
It should be player 1 aura flip X and then false. I think it's not 0 and 1. It's true and false, right? For the flipping.
Yeah, but shouldn't one be true while the other's false?
Yeah, but no. What's happening? This is the X direction flip and the Y direction flip. So every frame we're taking the direction of the player, and we are. This variable is a function of which direction the player is facing, right? We just wrote the code for that. And so this is basically saying if whatever that variable is, flip it true or false for the X direction, and then the Y flipping is always false. We're never flipping.
I see. Heard.
And I literally think this should do it. And it may or may not look right based on the positioning of the...
Yeah. And every pair is different too. They're either 1 pixel to the left or 1 pixel to the right.
So let's see here. You can't move while charging, that's right. Can you tell if it's...
I don't... Oh, wait. Yeah, it is.
It is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's off, though, isn't it?
It is because the characters, moving forward in the bubble. Yeah, they're at, like, the front of the bubble.
Okay, can you tell how many pixels they need to...
2 backwards.
Okay, so hold on here. I want to go slowly here. So the players are all facing right by default.
Yes.
Okay, so let's start working on player 0. We can get this right. It won't take very long. Okay, so let's use player 0. It's facing right. Right? If we start charging, does that look right?
Yes.
Nothing's changed, right? It's only when the player's flipped that something has changed. Now...
Yeah, he could be more 1 pixel to the left.
Just 1?
Yeah, it looks like he's only off by 1. I think Frieza is Frieza because it doesn't have hair. Is able to go more towards the center, but yeah, all the characters, depending on their hair, is like where they're standing in their...
I think it's 2 pixels off.
They'll all be off.
Yeah, look, I think it's 2 pixels off. Watch. So if I'm looking at the player that's facing to the right. I'm looking at the hand that is most forward facing. Look at the position of the little animation that covers where the hand is. Okay, ready? See what's happening? Okay, now if I face it the other way, it's off by 2 pixels. See?
Oh yeah, that would cover his little hand.
Yeah, it's got to cover, that little bar's got to cover his little hand, and that is 2 pixels off.
But I think if what I'm looking at is those feet. You see how his the bottom line there is like mostly gray with white dots on the edge.
Mm-hmm.
That's its wider one. It shrinks down 1 pixel, and their feet are supposed to be within that. It's like their shadow,
Mm-hmm.
basically, by design. So this is the wider of the 2 pixels. Can we go to the pixels, the sprite page real quick?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easier just to show from there. And then go to the page with the auras on it. And highlight one of the auras, the first one. Yeah, the first yellow one there.
What do you mean highlight it?
Like just click on one. Click on the top left corner of it. Okay, and then move the. Oh my gosh, what are those little like hourglass little triangle things on the little grid? Yeah, that one. Move that over to the right one. Okay, so you see that light gray area? Their feet are supposed to be within that light gray area. He should be standing on that light gray.
When it's in when it's in the narrow form like that?
Yeah,
When
and then you click on the next one over and the shadow like stretches out. He should still be centered on where it is when it's in the narrow version.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where their feet are supposed to be. That's in the wide
So
version.
yeah, so this one's off by 2 pixels.
I think technically he's off by 1 pixel right now, but he's also off when it's flipped the other way.
Okay, we might be he might be off on both. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I think this character in specific is. Yeah, and I noticed that. I've noticed that for a while, that not all the characters are in the right spots. These 2 characters are in the right spots on their auras. We put them perfectly where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, but they're not centered. Look.
Yeah, they're not. But look, that little thing that was covering the hand, it actually goes right in front of the hand.
Oh.
I made it where there's like not much goes in front of the characters.
Okay.
That's how I made the order.
So I think I see what we're gonna have to do in any case. So let's do it. I think what we're going to need to do is basically we're going to need to change the positioning based on, and we are running out of tokens. We're going to need to change the positioning based on whether the player is flipped or not. So let's do that. If P0 or player 0 flip X, which should always be the same as the, no, yeah. No, let's do it in terms of whether the aura is flipped. Player 0 aura flip X equals true. Then end. And we'll have else if player 0 aura flip X equals false, then, and we're going to take this, we're going to adjust these positions one at a time until we get them right.
Yep. Perfect. That's pretty cool.
And we're so close to running out of tokens.
We really are. 70 left.
So then we're going to do the same thing right here. If player 1 aura flip X equals true, then end here. And we're going to have else if player 1 aura flip X equals true, false, false, then we're going to copy this sprite generator. Boom. Indent. Okay, we're going to do these one at a time until we get them right. All right, so let's start with player 0. Oop, sorry, didn't meant to hit end or escape. Which character do you want to use as like the most correct one?
Can we go to the sprite screen again real quick?
Yeah.
It might be easier for me if I go to the characters. Let's click on Vegeta real quick.
Which one is that one?
The very first one, sorry, player 1 is the first sprite. Oh, and then make the ticky thing to where it's just showing one character at a time again. Yeah. Okay, so you see he's on the left side of the box. Can we just go through all those characters' default positions real quick and see how many are on? Okay, they're all on the left side. He's kind of no, they're in, okay. So he's
This
on
one's
the
over
right
by
side.
one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, seems like over on the left is our most standard, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so we want to make sure it looks good on all the characters, even the ones that are non-standard. So
Yeah, so Hercule and Super Saiyan 3 are the two that are off so far. Can you do the Great Sam, the guy with the helmet again? The orange helmet on? Oh no, yeah, he's off, but no. Can you do the one above him real quick? And then go back.
This one's off by one.
That one's off by one, but the Great Saiyaman's the same as the other guys. Yeah, I think he's the same. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so a few of them are just pushed forward. I think Vidal's the only one pushed back. So yeah, let's do Vegeta. Let's use Vegeta. He's just the very first character you've been using a lot.
Okay.
Yeah. Because he's the same as most characters. I think there's like 4 or 5 that are different.
Yeah, we just want to make sure that the outliers don't look dumb when we make these adjustments. So
Yeah. We
Well,
could
that's-
do one with Vegeta and then do one with that guy with the really long yellow hair. Yeah, that guy. Rigoku. Yeah.
okay.
'Cause that's
So
messed up and normal.
let's start with this guy, player 1. We're charging, and this is flipped. It needs to go over by
1 pixel left.
1 pixel left. Okay, let's do that. Okay, player 1. If flipping is true, in other words, if we're facing left, we need to go 1 pixel to the left, right?
Yes.
So it'll be -6, right?
I think so. Yeah, this part looks up a little bit, but
Okay, so same thing, we're facing the left. Oh, nope.
wrong way.
We made it worse. It needs to go the other way.
Yeah.
Um,
Being a minus instead of -6.
-4.
Yeah. That should be right now.
Oh, yeah. Okay, because I was doing, yes. I get why I messed it up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they're not the same. Right now, if we're facing the left, if you look, I'm looking at his leftmost hand.
Yeah.
The little bar is not covering his hand, but if we're facing right, the little bar is covering his hand.
And now when he's facing right, he needs to go back 1 to the left. When he's facing right, but he's in the right position when he's facing left now. That's correct.
Okay, so that little, as it's paused right now, that little blue bar is adjacent to his little white hand.
Yep. And
Okay.
his foot's in the right spot. You see his feet are in
Yep,
the right
so we need to do
spot.
the same thing. Let me just, yeah, I just want to look at it one more time before I make the change. And hopefully we just do this change once. We'll check it on the other characters, make sure it doesn't look dumb, and that'll be that.
Check it out on. Yeah, exactly. There's only like 3 characters that are off like that.
Yeah, so it needs to go to the right by 1.
Left by 1.
Well, the aura needs to go to the right.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the right. Yeah, the aura needs to go to the right one.
Right. So, so if we're not flipped, that's right here.
Yes.
It needs to go to the aura needs to go to the right by 1, right?
Correct.
Which is player X, not -5, but is it 4 again?
Or is it 6 this time? I'm not sure.
It's either 4 or
I
6.
don't know. Yeah, 4 or 6. This isn't right, it's the other one.
Again, it's got a, it's just got a. This is the stuff that, we're taking the time to do that not everyone would do, so.
I appreciate it.
I just mean, in terms of game programming, we're being really careful here. Okay, so we're charging, and that looks right, and we're charging, and that looks right.
Oh, yep, there we go.
Exactly the same.
It's finally in the right
It's
spot.
there we go.
Yes.
So we do the same thing up here. Each of these just needs to be 4.
Yeah.
Let's
test it.
Yeah, let's check it on.
We would data on player 0 and then do like people
Well,
saying 3 different ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna check them both on this character first. Then we'll start messing with the other characters. Let's just make sure it works great on this known case. Okay, so again, we'll check this one. Charging left, charging right, looks exactly the same. Perfect.
Nice. Yeah, I'm happy we did that.
Looks good.
Yep.
Looks good.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Now I don't feel like I need to change the aura.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
How cool, huh?
Yeah, super cool.
Okay, which ones do you want to look at?
Let's try the guy with the long blonde hair.
Uh-huh.
And then let's try the girl with the green shoes.
Down here?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
I never played that one. I don't know why I don't play that one.
Yeah, she's too far to the left. She's more to the left than any other character. And he's more to the right than the other.
It looks good. I don't know if it looks right to you, but it looks good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
I think it looks fine. And this one? I think it looks good too.
Yeah, she's fine.
I think it looks fine.
I think they look good, and those are the special cases. And that means that like 18 to 20 out of our characters are all correct right. And that marks it off our Trello. You can kind of tell by their feet there on that screen because they're not all within the same grid because they're slightly different with their hair and stuff.
It looks good.
You can see what the characters are off. Yeah, they look really good.
It looks really good.
He looks super good.
Let's save this.
Fight.
Nice. Okay, let's. Wow, look at us checking things off our list here. Flipping of the auras.
I
Done.
was just on the screen.
Oh man. Okay, how many tokens do we have left?
Not many. So maybe next we work on consolidating things, cleaning it up, and then see how much space we create and do some stuff. On
You're
the
so
screen.
cute.
I'm so cute when I'm looking stressed out. Like, oh my god, are we gonna be able to do this? You know.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Yeah, it's so close to done right now. It's incredibly close to being done right now.
It is incredibly close to being done.
Yeah, I just have a few ideas for the title screen, and other than that, I'm literally satisfied to call it done. I just have a few ideas for the title screen still.
There's one area where I want to look and see.
Good.
Where did I? I think there's one area where I might be able to consolidate. I gotta find it though. It'd be great if I could figure it out while we're doing this in the next half an hour. Okay.
Yeah, we're damn near done.
What I need to do is look for repeated code, you know.
Yeah.
could have sworn there was one other section where I was like, I think we repeated that.
Yeah, I feel like there's still something, but I don't recall all the way anymore.
Might be able to. We might be able to consolidate this randomizing the planet thing.
Oh yeah.
That's an obvious area where it looks like this is super inefficient. Just to get a few tokens back.
Yeah. On some sort of list that just says to throw in random planets.
Remember, we could use that. Remember, we used the table full of values.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, it could
the
just be
table.
planet table or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick. Oh, I've been drinking too much tea here. Hold on 1 second. I'll think clearly in 30 seconds. Have a sec. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. So we have this function, randomize stars. We use tables.
Yeah, and that worked super great.
Yeah, except this is even simpler than that. So what if I do something like planet list equals, and you're gonna remember how tables work. Let me go to the cheat sheet here. Tables, they go in brackets. Wait, square brackets or no, curly braces, not brackets, braces. Boom, boom. So planet list. So we're going to have the list of all the sprite numbers here. 128. We're going to have 130. 132. 134. 160. 162. 164 and 166. Okay. Then we're going to have I gotta remember how the index number works. How do we find the? Oh yeah, okay. Right. One base. That's right. Okay. Planet index equals RND. Now I think it's this is we want the index number to be 1 based, so we have to take, if random of 7 gives you from 0 to 7, we need 0 to 6 plus 1. I believe. Sorry, I know I'm just talking this through. So what I'm going to do is then I'm going to say planet sprite equals. That's where I got to be. Look at my cheat sheet here. We have, yeah, it's the name of the table and then square bracket and the index number equals planet index. No, planet list. Excuse me, planet list index number planet index. I think that's all.
Okay, I comment out everything else.
I think so.
Yeah, let's see if it works.
We're going to get quite a few tokens back. It's quite a bit smaller.
Yeah.
This is the kind of stuff that, you know, now that I've done this a little bit, I can see obvious places of inefficiency, you know?
Yeah.
This end needs to be commented out. There we go. So let's see if we get any planets.
Yeah, and I know I figured out something I need to add to the to-do list, which is just playtest. I need to actually put on our Trello to do some playtesting. That's like an actual thing I need to do.
Oh, we got a planet.
Yeah, we do. Okay, load it again, see if it's the same planet or different.
Should be a different one.
Yeah. Could be the same one though, without it being messed up.
Ah, wrong buttons. Okay, same one.
Let's try again.
Yep. It's possible I'm not doing something right, so...
Yeah.
Or just, you know, luck of the draw, right?
Yep. Say it if it happens 4 times in a row, that is probably...
There we
There
go.
we go.
But what I want to do, I want to go back to our manual here and look up R&D. Okay, returns a random number, and where n is greater than or equal to 0 and less than x. Okay, so let me think. I'm so bad at this. You know, it's funny. I go to old programming languages, when anything involving these little random number functions, I have to go like I'm a 4-year-old talking through it. I just cannot do it. My mind cannot absorb it. In 40 years, I've not been able to make this intuitive for myself. Okay, returns a random number where 0 is greater than or equal to n, which is why we're adding 1, and less than x. And so less than... I think we want it to be less than 7, not 6, because if it's less than 7, oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, how many numbers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? We have 8. So 1, 2. So we want it to be 1, 2, 3, 1 through 8. So this has to be eight. Because if the random number generator gives us a number between 0 and 7, that's what it said, right? And less than or equal to 0 and less than the number we entered in, which is,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Ugh, I think that's right.
Yeah. And then do we still need the +1? What is the plus?
Yeah,
one?
that's to make sure we do, in case we get a 0, because the index number starts at 1, not at 0.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
Oh,
so
actually, if you want an integer, use, okay, if x is an array style table, return a random element between table 1 and table, okay. Might even be a slightly better way to do this. Let's see. I don't know why I suck so badly at this. Okay. I'm going to go to this little guide here. Debug groups, math. Where's the random number generator? Okay, yeah, here we go. Now we get better examples here. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Oh, go get a. You can just literally get a random value from a table. That's exactly what we want.
Oh, table equals again, then random table. Okay. Yeah. You can do that to shorten this even more.
Yeah, exactly. Anything we can knock out, the better. So just RND of table.
Is it just the table name or just table?
Oh, you can even do this. Look, random number, blah 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 blah.
Oh, inside of. Wow. Yeah, that's the easiest one.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we want to trim it, get every little. Okay,
Yeah.
let's. So let's get rid of this. And planet sprite equals. Let's get rid of this. RND. Except it had a. It had a curly brace. No, it had a. Nope. No. Okay. It is a.
Yeah.
It is a parenthesis. Okay. Parenthesis. Planet list. I love it.
Yeah. You can do that.
It might be that simple.
That, or I think we can just RND to take instead of planet list.
Yeah.
And the equals RND with that other bracket up there actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can do this approach right here.
One line, literally one line.
Yeah, I think that's right. So let's do that. So this will be a table instead, like this. And inside,
isn't it the other brackets literally the same as the?
It is. You're right. I always forget.
You could just put the R&D in front of the one
It's
up there.
It's the logic teacher in me, though. You know which parentheses you use doesn't really matter. Okay. So then we just need to type this list in or copy it.
Anyway.
like so, right?
Yeah. Do we need planet sprite still?
Nope.
Or do we literally don't even need that. We just need the R&D and the sprite numbers and then end.
What do we not need? What?
The planet sprite
Well,
equals.
yeah, because that's what gives us this is the variable that's being used to draw this. This is the actual sprite number that's being drawn, planet sprite.
Crazy. And then do you have to tell it where or something? Or no,
Nope, that's somewhere else. All this is doing is randomizing the sprite numbers.
Dang. Really short way to do that.
Let's see if we get planets. There's one.
There's a planet. We gotta name it.
Let's
There's one.
let's
Okay.
try it again. Okay, same one, but let's.
Nice. That's cool.
And I just want to check to make sure that when we go from round to round that it works as expected. So let's end around here. Yeah, looks good. And if we start a new game here, should re-randomize it, right? And it does.
Boom. Working.
Yeah, I love it. All right, that was efficient.
Shorter.
I knew that this was the stuff where I was being really verbose. There had to be a better way to do it. You know?
Yeah.
As we can get rid of all this crap.
So much shorter. Boom.
Nice.
Wow.
That's awesome. I mean, look, we've got 110 tokens to work with now, 108 tokens to work with.
Yeah. That was just one thing. Didn't expect to get that much back from that.
Okay, let's look at our list here. Anime is that the only thing you have in mind for the title screen still?
There was a couple other things.
Like what?
Just little animations. Just more animations for whenever they're going through the little sequence. I was thinking about when they first have their aura come up, have them do their charging animation now that one exists. And then have them do a Kai Blast animation whenever the Kai Blast first appears on the screen and have it pause there. And then have the Kai Blast move forward. So 2 new additions with Kai Blast.
It's the shower.
So they actually charge, and so that we just use those animations we made.
Hold on a second. What?
It's probably the body wash.
Yeah, probably. All right, let me pull up the title screen and see.
Yeah. And it might feel too busy, but I think it'll just make sense. The characters that appear, they charge for a second, so they're in their charging animation.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, that charging animation isn't built into this screen. It's built into the other screen. So we're gonna have to
build a little loop.
Yeah, we'll have to kind of build. That'll be something a little different than the other one.
That's because I just wanted to do it for a second. Like we could program it to do it like 12 times or something, or like 10 times or 30 times, maybe.
Wait,
just for 1 second.
And why do you want it to stop though?
Just because they'll get to their supercharged. Well, now that we have the charging animation, we could change their colors, and then they'll go into their super, and they'll be charged, and then they'll blow up their Kai Blast.
Okay, well, you're going too fast for me. So the bubble.
Let me explain it a different way. So it's like Goku and Frieza are meeting up here, and then charge up their aura real quick, and then they get to fully charged, and then they shoot a Kai Blast at each other, is basically what I'm imagining. But right
Okay,
now they just kind of pull up, and they're like kind of, they get the aura around them, but they're not actually charging. I'm basically wanting it to look like they pull up to each other, they start charging.
but what do you want to have happen there? You want this? You want the
The charger
players to look like they're charging.
Yeah, so they do the little scream and their eyes flash and their arms go to the sides.
Right.
But just for a second, because then they would hit their fully charged aura. So their
Right.
aura
So you
would
want the
change.
auras to change as well.
Yeah, Goku stays gray, but Frieza's would start as gray while he's doing his charging, and then his would change to red. Goku's would stay white, but he would stop being in the charge animation.
You don't think that'll look weird if one is changing color and the other's not?
No, and I think it will help define Goku. Any fan of Dragon Ball Z will understand, because that's Goku's Ultra Instinct form. And I think it'll help because he's the only one in the game who does that. Everybody else changes to yellow or red. He's the only one that stays white, so it'll identify him as a special character within the game as well. And I think it'll help make more sense in the game when you pick him and you get fully charged and his aura doesn't change. I think it'll make it make more sense. As it's Goku UI, and Andy got it immediately. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's Goku's Ultra Instinct. His aura's white." Like it makes sense that his aura would be white. In this
Well, let me look at
too.
the title screen and see what might make sense.
Yeah.
And you're sure you're not overthinking it for the purpose of a title screen?
I was thinking it could be fun, and I think it could look too busy, and we might want to just take it back off. But I'm imagining in my head, it's like they pull up to each other, they charge up real quick, and then they launch a Kai Blast.
Let's save our work real quick.
Yes. I've been thinking it for a while since we started building the screen up this way, but I wasn't sure how it would all.
Yeah, that's okay. Let's just see.
Pretty good, and I feel like there might be enough space to squeeze it in. But yeah, I don't know, because we have to do little loops and stuff. But that's all I have left that I'm thinking about is just changing up that title screen. And I just now thought about, at the beginning, if we play the title screen, it has like the titles there and the two characters are standing there. I just thought about what if at first it's got the Frieza's Furies there and the two characters actually come in from the sides and stop where they're at. They like fly in from.
Okay, we have 108 tokens to work with.
I know, but keep sliding back in somewhere. Just throwing out an idea. I'm just throwing out. I'm painting a picture. I'm just throwing out what's in my head. And it's just an idea that I just came up with too. That was like, yeah, they just fly in, they stop there. All this stuff is coming down. They charge up their auras, and then they launch a Kai Blast at each other.
Well, I think what I need to do. There's a lot going on here already.
Yeah, try not to overwhelm, but yeah, just throwing out those ideas I have for the title screen. That's it. After that, I feel like the game is done unless there's one sound effect I'm thinking about changing, the one for when you win a fight. That I think I'm gonna change that to something else. That's the only thing I'm thinking though with the sound so far. I was wondering if you had any notes on the sound, but we can talk about that later too.
Yeah, let me think about this here for a second. So we've got this count. When the title screen starts, we've got this counter that's running so we can time things.
Exactly.
Frieza's Furies on the screen from the beginning.
Yep.
Dragon Ball Z Fan Project. Bye. I like the timing of that. The timing feels so good. That's why I hate to mess with it too much. It feels really good.
It does. Yeah, we just saved too. Where do the characters sprites come in?
First one comes in. Well, that's the planet. The two character sprites I think are at 175 there.
Okay, those are the two characters.
Mm-hmm.
We watched the title screen again all the way through.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it.
Well,
Can you let it run through again real quick?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, I think that like, little Kai Blast, them moving their hand or whatever might be less necessary, but I think that a little them doing their charging for just a second would look natural.
You want to? I mean, shouldn't they be in that position whenever there's a Kai Blast there? Shouldn't they have their little charging animations? Whenever the bubbles around them. Oh no, I guess not.
Whenever
That's
fully charged. Yeah, when they're fully charged, then they wouldn't. That's why I was thinking of maybe messing with Frieza's aura color too, because Goku's is already right, but the yellow guy, his is wrong. Or just whenever he's charging, if we did that, he would need to be changed to the white for a second and then pull up the red. Which I think is a matter of the timing, but just what we write within the timing bubbles. I don't remember how we brought the aura in.
yeah.
So we would use 1 for him instead of aura 2, right?
Wait, what?
We could use aura 1 instead of aura 2 for Frieza for.
Oh, because they're because right. So you're saying when
It would start with gray when they first start charging,
which we already have the list for, which is great.
Yeah, so he would have the gray first, and then it would change to the red before maybe at the same time the Kai Blasts appear. They change to they're not charging anymore.
I like not changing the timing because the timing feels really good right now. So
yeah, I don't want to change the timing. I want to slip this within the current framework of the timing.
okay, so you're saying when the Kai Blasts come on, they should be fully charged.
Yeah, it should stay at where they are now. Should be fine as of where the Kai Blast appears. So we just want to change things before that. And that should already look how it should at the end of this too.
Right, I'm going to add a couple comments here. So we have, this is the planet.
Yeah, this is a good idea.
Players.
This helps a lot.
This is auras. Right?
So this is where we would start messing with things.
Hold on, I got to remind myself how this works. Okay. Planet. And then Kai Blasts. So that's auras. Yeah, and this is Kai Blasts. Right?
I think so.
Yeah, because press A comes on at the same time as the Kai Blast.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Okay.
So both the appear at the same time, and then the.
Yeah. So okay. So the auras are here. If it's greater than 200 or 210, then do these auras, and if it's greater than 245.
Yeah, so their auras would need to come on earlier, actually. But not this one wouldn't change still.
Wait, what do you mean the auras need to come on earlier?
Well, I watched this title sequence again because it's like the way that it's timed out, it's like, yeah, there's not really room to squeeze.
Well, I guess
it
I was
in.
thinking, okay, so right here, they would both be gray.
Yeah.
But let's run it again. And so, okay, boom, both ores come on, they're gray, and right now, the Kai Blast would come on, and then the aura would on the right would change to that reddish one.
And they would both stop charging, so they would start charging, and
Let's-
the other one they would stop here. It would stop when the Kai Blast came on.
What would stop?
The charging, they're like, ah.
Oh, okay, so let's do two things. Let's do them totally separately here. I think so. Yeah. Let's get it so both of them are gray at first.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we can make this happen.
It just changes Sprite 2, that second Sprite, to Aura 1 as well.
Yeah, I think that's right.
I don't know if we need to change anything.
Well, yeah, but this is what I can do, because... oh, man. I might have to take this outside of this, because... Well, yeah, one thing at a time. Okay, yes, we'll change this to 1 to start. One thing at a time. Okay, so that worked. But if you want it to then change when it gets to 245, right?
Yes.
So what we need to do, I believe, I'm gonna try to jerry rig it in here. Okay. The first aura on the left is fine, right? We're not messing with it at all, right?
Correct. Yeah, it stays gray the whole time.
Okay, so if tidal counter is less than let's see, this next section only happens when we're greater than 245, right? So if tidal counter is less than less than or equal to 245, then we're going to get the gray one, right?
Yes. Yes.
Else if actually just else. Oops. Problem is we need to clear the... Maybe not. Maybe it's okay, actually. I'm worried the old one's gonna... No, it's gonna be fine. Title Aura 2 sprite list. This might do it. Oh, what did I do wrong? Then.
Is there more within the... Oh, yeah.
Okay, so the planet, characters, gray sprites. That one changes. Boom.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
That worked. Okay.
All the charging animation that happens there within that little 3-second charging loop that occur.
Exactly. So let me think how to do that.
Yeah. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick while you do that.
done with your work?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I'm not done with this yet.
No, you, my love, you do what you need to do.
Thanks.
I will. Ooh, I love you.
Love you too. Sorry, I'm just in the zone here.
My love, you don't even need to apologize. I promise.
But we're literally almost done.
Yay.
We got a couple things crossed off the list here today, so that's
awesome.
good. Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Love you too. Love you. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, no, not really. I'm working on getting the sort of. Let me.
Yep. You got it.
You'll see what's happening here. So we got the gray auras. The one changes, and right when that happens, we want the characters to. Oh no! Wait, no, sorry. Oh, hold on. I just realized the mistake I made here. Okay, so you want them to. Okay, I don't understand the timing. So you want them to have their charging animations on the minute the auras pop up?
Yep. Whenever they
Okay.
pop up with that gray aura, they should do their ah. And then whenever the auras change to the other color, they should both stop charging like that, and they should just be standing still.
Okay, I need to rethink this then. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. That. Just want to make sure I didn't mess anything up. Okay, so right there is where you want them to start their animation.
Yeah. So it looks like.
And then when it changes to the red one, you want them to stop their animation.
Correct.
Okay.
So I just wanted to do it for that moment there while they have their gray auras happening.
Got it. Okay, so I need my trusty piece of paper here. Okay, so gray auras happen from when? They happen from 210 to 245, right?
Yep.
Red aura is 245 and up. or 246 note actually, but close enough. I'll get it right. So you only want them to be doing the animation from 210 to 245,
Yes.
and then they stop.
Yes.
Okay, I think I can figure that out. Okay, so if title counter is greater than 175. Okay. So right now they just stay on there. So we basically want to change them at 210, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Do a little
And
loop, basically.
yeah, I think I can probably make this pretty efficient here. If title counter is greater than 145 and title counter is wait a minute here. What the hell? Oh no, I don't want filter keys on. What the hell? It's because I was holding a button down. Interrupted my train of thought here.
I was like, what just happened?
Title counter is greater than 175. But less than 210, right? Less than or equal to 210.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Or, hold on. Or title counter is greater than, because at 245 they go back, right?
Yes.
Okay, so right now they should, come on. Yep, there they're charging. Now they're back.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, all we need to do now is do if title counter is let's see, is greater than 245. And title counter is, no, that's not right, 210. We want the animation to start at 210, right, or 211.
Yeah. 210. Yeah.
Greater than 210. And title counter is less than or equal to 245, right? This is where we want animation.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is where we want the loop to be.
I think I can probably just brute force this one.
Yeah, that's what it was. We wanted to flip between just those two sprites. I need to see. I don't remember the numbers, but
Let me think about the most efficient way to do this, given that we have about 70 tokens left. 80 tokens, not even 70 tokens. Oh, I got it. I got an easy way to do it. Okay. I think this is a bit of a cheat, but it's totally going to work. Um, let me think. Hold on, I want to look at the math functions here in this environment. I'm basically going to say if the counter is even, draw this. If the counter is odd, draw that.
Yeah.
I just got to think how to do that. It's not a rounding function, is there?
What if you just set the sprite to be, because there's not a sprite set right now, so what if you set it to be the first in the charging, and then you just want sprite +1, -1, +1, -1 from there? Because there's not currently a sprite even set to be at 210 to 245. So you just set the new sprite to be the start of the charging animation, and then just do a little loop that's +1, -1. And
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the easiest. Yeah, I don't want to make another loop thing. I just want to.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to come up with a bare minimum number of tokens here. You know.
Yeah.
What's the fastest way to figure out whether something's odd or even? Paper time. Sorry, I'm such a paper person.
Oh, you're fine. Get that.
I think I got it. Okay, if title counter divided by 2 equals 4 of title counter divided by 2, then can't get. Okay, so what are the sprite variants we need here? So if we're at 86 and 113, which ones are those?
The white hair guy.
Right here, 86. So you want these two, right?
That one. Yeah,
89 and 90.
Yep.
89. And then the other one is 113. Which one is it? I forget. Oh, bloody hell.
Gold Frieza.
113. So we want 116. Okay. Else if. Actually, we're going to say else. This might just do the trick. I'll get the indenting right here in a sec. So this should be 90 now. It should be 117.
Yep.
So basically, if we take, I'm looking at two numbers, just a little test case on paper. If I did like 48 divided by 2, for example, that's 24. So if I take, oops, shit. So let's say the title counter is at an even number, like 48. If I divide that by 2, and I take the floor of that, which is rounding it down essentially, if they're equal to each other, then we know that's an even number. If we take the title counter divided by 2, and we take the floor of that, then they'll be different. They won't be equal to each other because one will have 0.5 and the other one won't. And so they won't be equal, and so we should get the other sprites.
Okay.
This might be an easier way to maybe we should have done this from the beginning. All right, let's see how we did. It might work. All right, so boom.
Oh, snap. Okay.
Did that look right?
Yeah, that did.
Okay, so yep, we're
Back and just see how
we got the plain characters charging.
Yeah.
That worked, right?
Yeah, that worked. That did
Well.
the trick.
There we go.
There we go.
Anything else?
The only other thing was maybe bring the characters in from the side. I like when they get there, but instead of having them just appear from nowhere, like have them fly in from off screen. But have
Okay.
them get to where they would be in their spot by the timing where we have them appear, you know, so they still get there at the same time. But instead of just appearing out of nowhere, they fly in.
Right. So the problem is they're not tied to a grid. We just
Yeah.
So
The coordinate. And it would
Let
be
me-
the same. Oh, well, we can do the Kai Blast first. It's the same deal with the Kai Blast moving towards each other, except
well, we're still running out of tokens here. So let me think. So you're saying rather than just having them show up here, maybe rather than having them show up,
they fly in.
well, but they fly in right when they appear. Now that's when they should start flying in. By the time we get the auras, they should be in position.
I'm thinking they fly in and get there to where when they're normally showing up, they're at the same spot as, so the timing doesn't really change. They just fly in earlier.
Yeah, but that means the timing will have to change. We'll have to have them showing up probably about the time our names show up.
Yeah, because they'd be flying in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wonder how long it takes them to fly from the side to the.
I don't know. Let me think here.
If we could offset it to where they're not like Yeah, I guess we could just do it to where they just came in one earlier, but they flew in and they just got there a little earlier and stood there for a second and don't change anything else. But if we could get it to where they flew in and they landed there,
Yeah,
at the same
it's the flying in that's part that's hard. Timing's easy.
we could start with the Kai blasts because I do want that part in more, anyways, and they do look good at just appearing
Yeah,
on
but
screen.
this might not be too bad because we might be able to do a little, so if it's, okay, over, how to do this? Okay, so we have 40, basically 45, no, 35 seconds, right? 35 frames, not 35 seconds, 35 frames, right?
Yeah.
So in 35 frames, I'm doing the math right now, they need to go from not just 0 because they need to be off the screen entirely.
Yeah, would be ideal.
Right. So what if? So it would be because they're what, 8 pixels wide, right?
Yeah.
So we need 0 minus. So, okay, so we need to go from -8 to 22 pixels, which is what is that? 8 and 20 is 30. So we need to go 30 pixels in 35 frames. Right?
Okay.
If
You
you
can move it back 5 more and just go 1 pixel per frame.
You're right. That's not, but you want them to they just come in kind of they just come in at a nice even speed. I mean,
Sure, because they would start off screen. They would be moving off screen for the first like 5 seconds of that, so there'd be a little bit, and then yeah, they'd be coming in pretty evenly together. I guess I'd need to see how, because I feel like that'll still be pretty fast.
right.
I would need to see how fast it does feel. If they feel really slow,
Mm-hmm.
I'm more worried about feeling slower than feeling too slow than feeling too fast. I feel like if they just flew in real quick and were just there and then stopped and charged up real fast and then pulled up their Kai blast real fast. I just hope it doesn't feel busy,
Well, that's what I'm worried about. I mean, it's.
I could be wanting to take it back out, but I'm interested to see what it looks like.
All right. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying to do this with a little formula in my head where the exposition is a function of what number of counter we're on. Because I think that will be a way to do it without too many tokens. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
It's a little wacky, but it might. We only have 40 tokens to work with here. Not even.
Yeah, because they're gonna be in that same function or in that same spot for like 175 up anytime it's greater than like
Yeah, that's
75.
That's why this is actually quite complicated.
They start moving at 140 whenever they're like, what is it, -13 off the screen or something like that. 8 plus 5. And they just move 1 frame per second until they're at that 22, and then they stay in that grid coordinate from there on. Yeah, I don't really know how to.
I don't know. Let me just think about it for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, just note taking time here. So let's see. So as a first attempt, let's say, so it's between 175 and 210. Actually, it's 176 to to 210. 176 to 210. That's when it needs to be flying in, right? Yeah, it's the
Aren't
first
they coming in right now? Right now they come in at
175. Great, 176 actually, but yeah.
So from 140 to 175 then, right? Because they're already there by 175. What happens
Oh,
at
yeah,
210?
they're already there by 175, right? Okay.
Yeah, I want them to like stand there for a second and then start charging probably. Well, I
Okay.
guess
Well,
maybe we could see what it looks like from 175 to 210 first.
no,
Maybe that would be
no. I think you're onto something here. Let's see. What if we do? Let's do player animation or player fly in. Just so I can bracket this off here. Okay. If title counter is greater, we can adjust the timing here in a minute. Greater than 140. And title counter is less than or equal to 175, then we are running out of room.
we are. I'm just watching the tokens.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I got it. I got it. Maybe I got it. Okay, so we need them to be at 22. So we're going to go from left x equals -8. Oops, -8 to 22. Hold on, I need my cheat sheet here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we can actually step this. Okay. Ooh, we are running out of tokens. This is the left position. We want left x. We'll just see what we end up with here. Ooh.
That looked funny.
Well, yeah, it's because it's not clearing this. We need to clear the screen. But oh man, but what happens if we? Hold on, I got to figure out where to. Hold on. What is clearing the screen? So why isn't it? Why did it do that? Why would it leave a trail like that?
Yeah, that was interesting. We watch it again. Maybe
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
very. Do you think it'll do that every time?
I don't know. I'm not sure why it happened in the first place.
Yeah. Girls are looking. Like paints it across the screen.
Yeah, it's like it's not clearing the screen between frames.
Oh.
Let me just out of curiosity. Is it just CLS? I forget.
I think so.
That's not right. I'll figure it out.
Yes.
So we want to end up. The other one ends up at 113. No, that's a sprite number, 98. Yeah, so we start off. Yeah, 128 actually, comma. We want to end up at 98, step -1. This is going to be step 1.
We just went over. We just went over tokens.
Drat. Well, let's see what I can make. Ugh, you're right. We went over the tokens. Ah, bloody hell.
Yeah.
can't even run the program when it's like that. Okay, we'll just have to comment something out here.
Stars.
Yeah. God, I hate this character limit, or this token limit. That's causing me quite a bit of grief.
Yeah. Definitely taught us some new tricks, though. There's got to be more areas where you can tighten stuff up.
Yeah, it probably is. Okay. Why would it do that? Oh, because is it doing the whole? Because it's doing the whole loop before it ever continues the counter. That's what's going on. Okay, yeah, so this isn't going to work. Okay. Right. Okay. Got to rethink this. So let me think here. So we need to go from 128 to 98. Aha. Okay. Sorry, I know this is looking ugly.
You're fine.
Let's see what we end up with here. Okay, that didn't work. What happened here? Why didn't that work?
Yeah, they just appeared like normal.
Why didn't that work? That worked. It's not, it doesn't look quite right, but it's, they need to go faster.
Oh, nice. That did work.
Well,
Yeah,
let's,
they do
I want to just watch it and see what's working and what's not here.
It flashed for some reason, though, but
It's what? Yeah, it's because what's happening, I think. Yeah. It's got 5 extra frames in there, that's why. That disappears for 5 frames. The nice thing is this is totally separate from this other stuff. So I can control this differently. So I could actually change this to 140. Ugh, hate messing with these numbers. 145. No. Why did they flicker? Something's wrong. They just need to go faster, huh?
Yeah.
It's too slow.
Yeah, it's too slow.
Do you think twice as fast?
About, yeah, somewhere around twice as fast as that.
Okay, so let me think. Oh, bloody hell.
But I don't know how to do that.
And we are running out of tokens. Still have to figure out how to get our stars back.
We're out of tokens, yeah. Yeah, we gotta do some cleaning up still.
I got a couple ideas, so.
Cleaning up and game testing.
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. How to make this go twice as fast. I'm just mathing in my head here. Right now we've got this counter going from 0 to 30. And then it's basically taking that, it's making the x-coordinate a function of, but it's got to, let's see. Why am I having such a hard time with this? Should not be that difficult, but it's, for some reason my mind is having a hard time with this. So if we're at 0, then the x-coordinate is at -8. And if we're at 1, the x-coordinate's -9. And if we're at 2, the x-coordinate's at, at -7, -6. But we need to double that. So we need it to be 0 and -8 is right. Then we need it to be at 1 and -6. Then we need it to be at 2 and -4. Double it. Why am I having a hard time figuring out how to do that in a formula? Okay, hold on here. I'm gonna try something different. Loop right x equals 120. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Okay, this is better. You still there?
Yep.
Plus equals 2 right x minus equal to let's see how we did. Oh, what doesn't it like? Oops. Oh, minus equal. Hmm.
Oh, okay. Look better.
It did look better, didn't it?
Yeah. And they go even faster.
Yeah, yeah. I just need to do the math, make sure they end up in the right position. You know. Let me look at it one more time here. Okay, why do they flicker though? Oh, hold on here. Okay, new idea. Okay, sorry, I'm just iterating on this as we go. You know. um, let's see. They need to go 30 pixels. I'm overcomplicating this. I'm sure of it. let me take another stab at this. I know. I'm not sure you need this loop thing. Ugh. I hate to just keep commenting stuff out, but it's like,
Yeah, that's fine. easier in the long run.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. If left x is less than let me think. You want it to be you want it to go, let's try it by 3.
Yeah.
We want this to end up at 98. X minus 3. X equals 3. Yeah, I look pretty good. Do you see that?
Good. Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it's
it does feel like they stand there too long.
Yeah,
so maybe
yeah.
earlier.
No, I totally got it. We just need to change. Hold on, I got this.
Good.
This takes place over 10 frames because we're doing it by 3 and we started out 30 different. So, and if we want to end up at 175, 165. Just, this might not look exactly right, but it might be a little better.
Yeah, that felt better.
But why is it? Oh, yeah, because we still end up with.
I'm thinking that maybe they did need to fly in instead of just standing there for that time. They're taking their time flying in, and then they stop flying in at 2. We were on it in the beginning. I think you're on the
Yeah.
right track. I think they should get there at 2:10 and then immediately start charging now. Like they fly in and then start charging up immediately, basically.
Right. So that means these go away right here. We're basically replacing this with what's happening up here.
Yeah. And then we just need that to end by 2:10 and figure out where
Yeah.
that
So
goes right.
let's do. Well, hold on. This actually still needs to be. If it's greater than 245, they still need to be there.
Yeah, it still needs to be there.
Okay. So.
Yeah, I don't think that's in the way, actually. We just need to move forward when they fly in.
Yeah, hold on, I've got it. I think I've got an idea here. Yeah. Then we want these. Okay, now we can delete this. Okay, we come up here, and we want them to be
And 210.
210. So let's say 200, 210.
Okay.
Might be off by 1.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe we want him to get there and stand there for a second. It was just too long of a second.
Yeah, that's it exactly right. Mm-hmm.
In there for like a minute, it felt like. Yeah, they need to be there for just a little bit longer than that.
So we did have it at, hold on here, between 175 and 210.
So maybe have them get there at like 190.
Sure, let's try it.
190 and see what that.
So 180 to 190.
Yeah. And then they'll still just be standing there.
Yeah, and then we need to come back down here and say if title counter is
less than 180.
Hold on, I'm gonna check here. What number was that? 180 and equal. Okay, 1 greater than 190. Okay. If title counter is greater than 190 and title counter is less than or equal to 210. Sound right? That's that extra little space that they need to stand there.
Yeah.
Or title counter is greater than 245. Okay. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely closer.
What don't you like?
I think the planet's too long or something.
The what?
Maybe. Oh, I have a new idea. Let's put the planet in it from the beginning with Frieza's Fury, so the planet's always there too. Because I was thinking the planet's there just doing nothing, but maybe if it's there the whole time, then it won't. Yeah, it might feel different. I want to see what it feels like to have the one.
But we had that problem before with the eyes being pulled in 2 different directions, you know?
Yeah, I'm wondering if I'll still feel the same way like that. And now it's like, now we've built a scene where these two characters come flying in and are attacking.
What if okay, I'm liking it. Let me see what I don't like. We can tighten up the timing a little bit, but I think I think I don't like the Kai Blast starting at the same time as the, I don't know, the Kai Blast starting at the exact same time that the animation changes. It's a lot, you know?
Maybe we offset that by like another 10 or 15 seconds.
That's what I was thinking. But you know, it's like it's a cascading effect, you know, everything.
Yeah. And have the Kai Blast come on at 2:55 or something. How easy would it be to just flash their Kai Blast animation just once?
let me think about it. We're running out of
Yeah,
tokens.
I know.
I see where you're trying to do, but
Since we're spacing it out more. Oh snap! You're right. You're right. I like that better. Yeah, that totally feels good to me.
it's not bad, is it?
And no, and then if they flick their little hand when that Kai Blast happened too, that'd be pretty cool, but not necessary. But yeah, we just want it to like appear and then disappear once, so I don't know how to do that. But other than that, I like it. And then maybe still like as Anthony was saying, do the Kai Blast move towards each other when we press A.
Timing feels pretty good. Watching it a few times, see what I like, what I don't here.
Yeah, dude.
It's still, to me, it's still just weird that only one of the bubbles changes color. But if it's not weird to Dragon Ball Z fans, that's cool.
It shouldn't be. It should make sense because it's Goku UI.
Mm-hmm.
And these two characters make the most sense. And it would be like, why not use Goku's strongest form? I could do one of Goku's weaker forms, Goku Blue, and it would be red and blue characters here instead, which would look really good too. And then you get into the game and find out that it's Goku UI. But having the Goku Ultra Instinct is like, why not have his strongest form on the title? But it would have more of an effect, I agree, if we did maybe let's try the Goku Blue. I don't know how much extra it would be. It shouldn't change the token count though. Let's just try it just for aesthetics purposes.
Well, which one? Sorry.
It's the blue Goku, the Goku with blue hair there. Is on that second screen.
This one?
That one. Yeah. This character instead.
Okay,
And then we would change
I gotta think of everything I need to change here. Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, it will change the token count because we're not utilizing the yellow aura yet, so we'll have to add the yellow aura in.
Right, exactly. Okay, so
But it will give you that change you're looking for. And I think the red and blue will be a really nice offset.
As long as it makes sense, I don't want it to not make sense to drag it. But it's our game,
It does. And I think this is the version, this is actually the form that Goku is able to achieve when he fights against Frieza or against Earth. Or it might have been his red version. Let me look.
Hold on here. 73 and 74.
Yeah, he fights him in the blue form in the movie. So I think it would make sense to use his blue form for that. And then you get into the game and find out that he's got the gray form too. Yeah, and then having the yellow aura, his yellow aura there, and then his Kai Blast will change color too.
Yeah, so I gotta, yep, I just need to, well.
Yeah. Just pointing out things I noticed. Yeah, we're not thinking about his Kai Blast changing color. But yeah, that'll be even more contrast. I think that'll look really good. Red versus blue also. It's like classic trope.
You gotta remember how the animations for the auras work.
Mm-hmm.
Auras, okay. We have to add some more stuff for another list here, you know?
Yeah, that's what I was starting to think.
It's okay, we'll figure it out.
We'll
Let's
add
just gotta add the sprite numbers. Let's do that first. Gotta remember how it works, but I can figure it out.
that. Or 3.
Yeah, no, just chewing up tokens.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that's part of my concern. Like, we can add this stuff, of course. That just doesn't, you know, everything we add, I mean, we gotta take something else out, you know.
Yeah. Clean it up somewhere.
Well, yeah. You're such an optimist. Usually I'm the optimist, you know.
Damn.
Okay. Okay, sprite list. So how do we do this? We did which one are we at? We need the yellow ones, right? These. 136, 138, 168, 170. Okay, and we did it by how many? 2 at a time or 3 at a time, 4 at a time? What do we do? 3 at a time.
3 at a time, oh yeah.
Yep, so 136,
Yeah, this would be a
136, 136, then 138, 138, 138, 138.
I forgot how bulky this was.
Yeah, it's like the tokens. Okay.
I do 6 numbers 3 times.
Mm-hmm. 168, 168, 168, 168.
169. Or no, it skips 170.
70. Then we're back to 168, right?
Yeah, follows the pattern. And then 138.
Right.
And that finishes it.
Okay. And then we need and this is the same as the Aura 1 index, right? Because they were off sync on purpose. But we want number 1 and number 3 to be the same.
Yeah, we want those to be linked.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, let me come down here to the auras. goes. Okay. So we need to repeat this,
Yeah.
right?
Yep. Yeah, the auras were big.
Mm-hmm.
We're 3.
Okay, so far so good, right? Okay, so let me think here.
You do the same thing for the second character.
It's this one. This is what we added here, this if-then statement, right?
Yeah.
We need to do
You
it.
added that Frieza. You need to do it for Goku now. But a little different.
Right, but hold on, I gotta remember how this works.
Yeah, you want it to be the same thing, but it goes to Aura 3 instead of Aura 2.
Right. But hold on. Shit, do this by hand. Okay, if title counter is less than or equal to 245, then we're using sprite list 1. That's right, right?
Yes. Else.
Else, let's get an end in there.
Right, 3. Or title Aura 3.
Right. I think it is that simple, right?
Yeah. And then it should be the yellow Aura. I think all we have to change after that is this.
Now we got it. We can't even run it to check
Oh, we
things.
can't
So
even run it.
I think that's all. Let's find something else to comment out. More stars or whatever. This is painful.
It is.
Draw background stars. There we go.
Okay.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. And then his Kai Blast just goes blue instead of white.
Kai Blast should be blue instead of white.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that.
Blast.
Hold on, I gotta figure out. Okay, I gotta go up. Oh yeah, Kai 1 sprite list. So we're talking about Kai 1 sprite list, right?
Okay, yeah. Kai 1 sprite list changes.
Yep. So we need to change that to blue, right?
Yep.
202 and 203.
Yep. Nice.
202. Same thing here. 203 and 203.
Nice. Now, finish up. About that comparative.
You like it?
White. Can't tell if I like that more or about the same as the white. I might like the white more actually still. What do you think?
I think yellow would look
Not-
good.
You think does yellow look better? Blue and yellow. Okay, yeah.
I mean,
Let's keep running. Let's do it a few more times.
you know, again, I don't want it to not make sense, but if let's 196 and 197. Let's try that.
Oh, you think the yellow Kai Blast?
Oh yeah, I was thinking the yellow Kai Blast right here instead of that blue Kai Blast.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it purely from an aesthetic standpoint, you know.
Yeah, it would make less sense for the character. We can do it though. Yeah, let's see what it looks like though. Because yeah, the characters can technically be blue or yellow Kai.
I don't know how we're going to get those tokens back to get the rest of our game back.
I know, right?
Or even orange. Orange might look cool. What do you think? You don't like it?
I can't tell if I like the blue Goku more than the white Goku. Definitely like it, but I can't tell if I like it as much as I liked.
And
the white.
and we can't have the white Goku with the yellow aura.
I guess if we do that, then we should do it throughout the game and just make that be a thing that they all have.
No, I don't want to start making weird ad hoc changes like that to the game.
Well, that's the only the Goku UI. The white Goku is the only the character that we did that with. He's the only one we kept white whenever he's fully transformed.
Mm-hmm.
But we could just change him to be yellow like all the rest of the characters, and not have any of them have the white aura when they're fully transformed, and then try that back on the title screen. Let's do the white Goku back in there with his white Kai Blast with the yellow aura and see how he feels.
Okay, so white Kai Blast.
Yeah.
Which is right here.
Yeah.
218 and 219. Ooh, wait, 218. Okay, and you want the white Goku back?
Yes.
Which is this guy.
Yep.
But then we got to change these as well. So 86 and then 89 and 90. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be 86. This is going to be 89 and 90 right here, right?
Yep.
89, 90. And then down here, we're going to have 86 again, right? I think that's right.
Yeah.
That looks good.
Actually, that is pretty good.
So the timing feels pretty good, doesn't it?
Does feel pretty good.
I like it.
Yeah, maybe one more time. One more time. Yeah, I think I like that better actually. So let's go and change his to. We don't need the neutral thing anymore. That's something we can take out. We made a neutral aura for the final fully charged aura. We don't need that anymore, and we'll just and the good and bad. Within the good and bad, we made good, bad, and neutral.
Right, I don't remember where the hell that was, so I have to find it.
Yeah, but now Goku will be good, and there will be no neutral.
Okay. So we got rid of that.
So there was some.
Wait, did I?
Why were there more than one neutral?
Yeah, so we said. Right, okay. Update player once. So, oh, man, I'm so worried about making all these changes. Okay.
Neutral anymore now.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't think we. I was saying I don't think we need that neutral anymore now.
Well, that's good.
I think that's all charged up. I think you can comment those out. Yeah, for player 0 and player 1, all 5 of those lines.
I'll take it.
Yeah, me too.
So we need to go through and
Change Goku UI to good. Should be the only one with neutral. Yeah, there should only be 1 or 2 spots in the whole thing that says neutral now, and they should both say, oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, that should be good. Yep, player 86. Let's Goku UI. He should be good. There anymore? There should be 1 for player 1. And this should be the only good and neutrals left. Yep, 86 should be good.
Okay.
Is there any other neutrals left in that thing? Should just be the commented out ones now.
That's it.
Okay, nice. That got us a little bit of tokens back.
Yeah, a little bit, not enough to get our game playable.
No. Yeah, not much, but.
But well, this is playable though, right? So we can. We just need to get our stars back now.
Yep, we get our stars back. Nice. Yeah, I do like that more.
So let's check our change we made to Goku here. Sound good? I'm just worried about breaking things, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's charging. Looks pretty solid.
I think that'll make more sense for everybody too.
Do we need to change the color of his Kai? No, white Kai Blast is still, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's get our stars back. Alright, so am I good to start deleting some of these things we've commented out? Not the stars, but the...
I think maybe keep this neutral one just in case I decide that I do want Goku to have the gray aura still.
Okay.
Because then it would actually be... We would save a lot of tokens on the title screen because we could take out that yellow aura at all, like in general, if I do decide that I don't like that yellow aura for him. And I'm going to ask Andy and get Andy's opinion as a Dragon Ball Z fan. I think it makes sense though, and it saves, but it does also, it adds so many more tokens to our titles. Do the yellow.
Okay.
But I think it looks nicer. It gives more of a break for when they're fully charged. It's like, oh yeah, they're charged or something. Just. And we get to show off all 3 aura colors right there on the title screen.
I wonder. I'm just wondering if we can condense this at all. No, probably is a way, but not an intuitive one anyway.
Wondering if any of this big blockier things we still have like doubled somewhere where we could make a function or something. I'm wondering if that's happening somewhere in here.
Okay, well, we'll get rid of. We're keeping this stuff, right? The kite blasting loop and the.
Yes. Kite blasting, that worked.
No, this we don't need anymore. This is old stuff.
Yep, we don't need those. That was from the beginning.
Yeah. We don't need this anymore, right? Charging variables. Yeah, because all this is being set through the character selection screen, so we don't actually need this.
This is when we first made the game still.
Yeah.
Those for now. We don't need those two either. The original player names.
Mm-mm. That's all being set during the character selection screen now.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want to get back. Well, we could reclaim some of them.
It's not that much. It's really not that much. Look.
Yeah.
Right?
To reclaim the white ones first. There's most of those. But we have enough space to reclaim some.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Yeah. So close.
We are close. We're like 40 tokens away. 40 more. Yeah.
Hey. So
That's everything, right? That's.
Yeah. And yeah. Only one little idea left. We are freaking at the very end of this game. We need to do some play testing,
Mm-hmm.
formatting, any sort of formatting you might want to do.
So let's see here. What's going on here? This is reset player info. I guess this is okay. Hold on. This is something that reset player info. So we have all these if-then statements, but don't we do this elsewhere? Like write down. Okay, so this is the reset player info function, right? Giant function.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a list because I think this is a set of code that is duplicated almost wholesale. And if it's exactly the same, so it's setting the sprite number, it's setting charging sprite, it's setting sprite 1 and 2, it's setting player 0 name. and sparking type. But isn't all this being set in the update function when we move on from one screen to the next? Wait, hold on.
Wait, that's the same function.
How did it? Okay. We have reset player values. That's not the same thing. Reset player info. I want to say. Oh, I guess not. Okay, because we already did that. Yeah, when you move to the next screen, we call the reset. We already made that consolidation. We call the reset player info function. Okay, so that was one idea I had. It's a non-starter. Okay, what about this bit here? What about the sprite numbers?
I think we do some sort of list here or something.
Well, hold on here. Yeah, this is. Yeah, remember, this is some complicated thing. If it's sprite number this or sprite number that or sprite number that, then have these Kai Blast colors.
And it can be yellow.
And but don't we do that somewhere else? Here, I'm just gonna search for this.
That one is the color that's used the most.
Nope.
By the way.
It's the only place it occurs. Nope, that's not it.
Okay.
Which makes sense because that's only going to change when we do the character selection screen. It's not going to change any other time. So
Yeah.
we only need 40 tokens back. Jesus. I'm just going to leaving these lines in for now.
Yeah.
It's a really amazingly complicated game we made.
It is.
I'm not seeing anything I can cut out. Damn it. After all the stuff has to be reset, there's no way to avoid any of this, you know?
Yeah.
Damn, let me go up and look at that code for the stars again. There's got to be a way. We got the planets
Yeah.
down. There's got to be a way to get the stars down.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got them down a lot before, but I think we could probably.
Are you happy enough with the title screen where I can delete all this junk?
I think so.
I think so too. Let's do it.
Yeah, the only thing I want to keep is the other.
The neutral thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's actually, yeah.
You want to keep what? Sorry?
Yeah, I want to keep the neutral thing.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm just trying to clean this up a little bit, frankly.
Yeah, and I remembered that you wouldn't delete that anyways. It's being used elsewhere up there.
Trying to think there's a way to consolidate this at all.
Maybe if there was a pre-developed grid and you just assign them within the grid spaces somehow or something. I don't know, it feels so consolidated to me.
Well, if you look at it, just looking for patterns, anything wherever the pattern, we might be able to optimize it, you know. These values go up by 5. Nope, until you get here. No. Oh, hold on one second.
Dinner will be ready in like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Well, I better stop this then.
Love you.
I love you too.
Oh shoot, I need to shut my computer down. I love you.
Love you too. Dinner's ready. We might just have to leave the stars commented out for now.
I'm down with that. Yeah, comment out some stars until we can turn it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Save it. And,
you want to work on it on Sunday? We're actually going to an arcade. Are you want to work on it some evening?
Sure.
Let's see. We can get rid of these initial player sprites. These are done. Okay. The extra space here.
I'll leave those for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, putting the neutral back in would probably give us enough space for our stars, honestly. But it would mean that the title screen would have the gray aura instead of the yellow.
Yeah,
I like it.
I like it the way it is. We'll work on this. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Never.
I bet you there's a way to consolidate these stars a little bit and get 40 tokens back. I'm just going to comment some of these out right now.
Okay.
Oh, those are just the... Oh yeah, 11, 12, and 13, right? That's what these are for. Right, I bet you we can just use random number generators. There's got to be a way to make this better. I'm sure of it, you know?
Yes.
Well, let's just get rid of the big stars for now. Sound good?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Thanks for following. Michael Virtual Creative. I didn't see what it was. Hello. Michael Virtual Creative AINF. I don't know what that means. We're literally almost wrapping up, so I hate to chat and run, but I'm trying desperately to get enough tokens back in PICO-8 so we can at least save our game in a state that's playable.
Nice. Yeah, I like the way that looks.
It looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's better than I expected it to be. Yes, we're missing a few stars and the planet.
Nice.
How come we're not getting a planet?
Wait, down more. You did comment out.
Oh, I commented out the planet? Oh, I sure did, didn't I?
Comment that now.
Yeah, I'll just comment out these stars. Thanks for following. I really appreciate it. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. We're on the very tail end of this here. And I got dinner ready about 90 seconds ago, so I gotta go in here in a second. I'm just trying to get this saved.
That's true. So it's watchable.
That way we can still play test it, because you can't even play the game when it's.
Yeah, there we go. It doesn't look like stars are missing.
Yeah, there are. Some of the white ones are missing.
Oh, yeah, the big.
Okay, dinner's ready.
Okay.
I made a veggie plate, so I don't know if
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Something's missing here. What's missing?
Big star, the biggest of the stars.
Mhm.
But
And some of the white ones I think are missing. I don't remember, or some of the other colors of the. Yeah, doesn't matter. We'll figure it out next time. I gotta go. Let's save this.
Saved.
And let me email you. I'm gonna hit the be right back button here. I'm gonna just email this to you real quick.
Thank you.
Oh man, I wish we could have figured this out. I just gotta get 40 tokens back. But no, I can't see anything else that we can cut. Oh, hydrate. Our viewer redeemed a hydrate thing, so I gotta hydrate and drink some tea. I'm not sure tea is hydrating, but.
Oh, I'll drink some water.
Let me go to my email here, and I have to, because PICO-8 cards are stored in hidden files, I need to enable hidden folders, on my computer, which is so annoying. Yeah, we'll fix the star thing, we will.
Yeah. We'll get it all back. Maybe add one more little piece of candy.
Maybe. Keep dreaming.
I will.
We're so close.
We are very, very close. And there's only one sound effect that I want to change. Let me know if there's any sounds you want me to change. You can just text me about it and stuff.
Yeah, I will. Okay, let me find the cartridge here, wherever it's saved.
Hey, there's only one sound that I'm really not liking right now, that I'm having any issues with, and I can't. There's nowhere that I'm like, I need the sound here still. So if there's anywhere that you're noticing you want a sound, or any sound you're like specifically not liking, yeah, just let me know.
Make sure I got the right version here. So it's saved just a minute ago. Yep, that's the one. 82K.
Yeah. Sweet.
Boom.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Let's shut this down.
Later, if it didn't work, yeah, I'm gonna go get on some stuff. I'm gonna go get my food figured out now.
Well, good work.
Yes, I agree. That was a great day. We got almost everything on our Trello done.
Okay, let me go back to live here real quick. Yep. Animate Kai Blast on the title screen. We still may or may not do that. Probably not. We're not gonna have room. But we got all these other things done. So, flipping of the auras, change the player sprites.
Do some game testing. I need to test the game.
Play testing.
Yeah, play testing. There it is.
And streaming.
Yes, I'm gonna talk to Andy about streaming it.
Sounds good. Well, sorry we
hours.
couldn't get the stars back. It's just there's too much to figure out to do it in 10 minutes. Just need to set it aside for next time. We just know we need to get some of those stars back, get some tokens back. We will figure it out. I'll find a way to be more efficient about something.
Formatting. I'll work on that last sound.
Mhm.
I should have time this weekend actually. Don't have a mixer right now. Doing some switching around. So
Sounds good.
sounds good. Go
All right,
eat your
hate to
dinner.
cut and run, but got to go eat dinner. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following, Michael. Thank you for everyone else who may or may not still be watching. And we'll be back in a couple days. Probably not Sunday, but I'm up for jumping on in the evening. Maybe some evening. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe early next week.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Very open.
I'll text you.
I'm super open this weekend. Okay.
All right, have a good night, everyone.
All right. You too.
Bye bye.
Bye.